So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes though, these matches are never dull, so strap in. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, this is... Can he finish? Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Bruno Fernandes has impressed me a lot. I mean, a few years ago, he was the highest scoring midfielder in Europe with 33 goals in all comps. And we aren't even talking about his assists. His record of direct goal involvement is quite phenomenal.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Showing great feet there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! They've played it short, skims one in, and he shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Rudiger clears it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been taken short. Diogo Dalot. And it's lost. A mighty effort! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And it's Hazard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Casemiro. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Matheus Cunha. Nicely weighted ball. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Upamecano. And it's Fernandes. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. 5 minutes till the break. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Menu to Bruno Fernandes.
There will be 1 minute
And it's
added
Cristiano
time.
Ronaldo. Casemiro was in no mood for any... And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How would you review the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are back underway.
Arsenal really can't...
Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Upamecano. Vardiol. That's Rudiger. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bruno Fernandes. Rudiger. Fernandes.
The attendance for this match
Oh,
was
facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Vardiol. And Upamecano. And it's Rudiger. And Vardiol. Rudiger. And Vardiol. Upamecano. Pressing high and with purpose. Can he get it through? Picks out, can he finish? And he hits the net! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
After 73 minutes is
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
A 1-0 lead established. Real chance! So close to drawing level.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 18, Hazard. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Mbappe.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Neymar. That's a lovely, neat pass. Played out to the right.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 8, Fernandes. Coming on the field is number 26, Eduardo.
And it's Casemiro. Oh, that is really good tenacity. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Mbappe. And he's been shifted
There will
off
be
it.
5 minutes added time.
Menu. Here's Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mathias Cunha. And he's picked it up out wide. And that's it. Arsenal have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
A round of applause for a job well done.
The end of the game. Arsenal going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people. Then delivering quality balls into the box, often played early and unpredictable. The other being to join in with the high press when playing on the front foot. He's a terrific talent.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Caicedo. And they've got rid. Fernandes. So it is still 0-0. James has it out wide and in space. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Caicedo. Now James. And it's Caicedo. He's in space and looking for options. And the cutback. And the ball is out of play. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Now it's Palmer. Fernandes. Hato. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's a throw. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Palmer, he's in a good position here. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're underway again. So the first half brought no goals. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's a throw. Fernandez. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Messi. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And it's James. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Palmer picked out brilliantly. Good read, needed to be. Batistuta, always looking for that half a chance. Can he get on the end of this? And the through ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide. And he shoots! Well, now, this time, surely!
Substitution on the field, number 20,
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 8, Fernandez. Coming on the field, number 9, number 41,
James.
Number 45, Lavia.
Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. And it's made its way to him, and he welcomes it in. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
After 80 minutes is...
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Substitution in progress.
And it's hoisted clear. Out to the right. In by James.
4 added
Guardiola
minutes has been
attempts a
indicated.
clearance. Chooses to go back. That's a decent clearance. And we're done. And you can hear the analysis starting already, the intricate details and nuances being debated, and they will be for several days, but only one thing matters for now. They lost it.
They saw, and they were sent
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Back in once more. And out it comes again. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in...
He's got two! He's scored! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 17 minutes is number 9, Dominic Calvert-Lewin.
Leeds have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Neymar, and the finish! He can get that clear. And that has fair fizzed. Cleared away. Now the cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Leeds are looking to go forward now. Now it's Aronson. Goodmanson. Tries to pass it through. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? Deftly away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vardiol. Neymar. Driving forward. Played out to the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Aronson. Always onto this. Oh, that's well spotted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's made its way to him. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bogle. And it's Gruev.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So he's going for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Batistuta. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Ampadu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Aronson. Oh, this is a great position.
Calvert-Lewin really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Neymar. That's a cute ball. And a chance! Ampadu.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
It's a searching pass. Rudiger with the clearance, showing good feet.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out. Neymar!
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Calvert-Lewin. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And time is up. Arsenal came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a consolation prize. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, super ball! Passing is crisp and sharp. And he shoots! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, what has happened here? I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Neymar gets it away. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's a sharp little ball here. Guardiola gets good distance on it. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That's an imaginative pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice interception, well timed.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Can he get on the end of this? Shot could be... Chance for a shot! There it is! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been
Batistuta! He's given the time to pick a pass. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, no joy this time.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Batistuta, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Batistuta. A probing pass. No, that's been intercepted. He has found the way through. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Batistuta. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. And that has left him in a heap. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was... And a chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, it's hit the post. Just off target.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Number 9 coming on
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Substitution
Well, Peter,
in progress.
I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, important interception.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Batistuta. Batistuta. And this is Messi. And they win it back again. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, facing up to his head. Batistuta! He's scored! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Nelson.
Upamecano.
23, substitution.
Yamal. Tries to play it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He is through here. Delivers with whip. And he's there to clear it. That's that, the end. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella...
And he's had a hit!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He has found the way through. Tries a shot! Goal! Milan! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
He's having a go! Oh, crossbar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Eze, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Hazard, this is promising. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got away. Salah, Hazard! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Guardiola. Howson. And it's Neymar. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Too much on that, it's gone out. Neymar. And that was very necessary. Oh, super ball. He's gone for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's He's having a shot! There's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 7, Lionel Messi.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we are already... He's gone for goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Neymar. Camavinga kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hazard. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! He's done very well to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Son Heung-min to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think it's time.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Eze, Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here. So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Akanji does really well to win the ball there. Spread out to the left, and here's the chance to counter. Son Heung-min going face-to-face with his great rival. Out to the right. Thinks about the shot. Terrific header! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 8, Son Heung-min. Substitution for Milan, number 4, Hazard.
We have got changes
Number
here from
14,
both sides, in fact.
Eze.
Barcelona
Coming on the field,
blast themselves
number
into a
17,
3-goal lead.
Palmer.
And things are
Number
much healthier in their
25,
favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one
Substitution.
went in.
Guardiola gets good distance on it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's made its way to him. And he's straight offside. Van Dijk. What a throw in.
Substitution for Milan, number 21, Tunjai Shani. Coming on to replace him is
The final
number
5
15,
minutes.
Kane.
Messi. The ball kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Guardiola makes the interception. Palmer.
6
Oh,
added
good
minutes
spread.
has been indicated.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, that's clever. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Fernandez. And that's it. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort, fall behind. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Chucky! Goal! Santos!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the through ball. Guardiola. Caicedo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Ronaldo takes control of it and he's on the move. Cherki. And Doué. Vardiol. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Hazard. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot's on here. And it's Neymar! Oh, it's there! Barcelona are back in business. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, that's a key interception. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Cherki. Oh, that's delightful. Alexander-Arnold, that's going right the way across. Oh, that's superb. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Santos! And again they hit the front. So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Santos take the lead. And he's away. Rodri. Chance! We've got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Robertson does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Gordon. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He is through here. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Cleared without complication. There's the whistle for half-time. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Report to the staff room immediately.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it out wide. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Robertson. Vitinha. Gordon. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. pinches it off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar. That is good strength. Vitinha, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well-timed, excellent interception. Gordon tries to pass it through, and that pass just didn't quite work.
Substitution for Santos. Number 10, Vitinha. Coming on the field is number 6.
And that's aimed in. Oh, smashing header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Azar. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Oh, such a clever touch. Great chance! Timber can get it clear. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, that is a nice touch. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Neymar. Caicedo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Now what about this cross? Keeper's dealt with that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Neymar. Good ball, good take. Rodri goes sliding in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both.
That's that, the end. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Azar claiming the Man of the Match award,
Please
and
join
there
me
is
in
very
wishing
little
all the
room
best
for argument.
members of our fan clubs.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Mbappe! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Ronaldo is herring after that one. And it's played forward. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Mbappe! Pedro Neto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Neymar. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Cross in, looks like a good one. Koke. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Hazard. And no, he's seen through all of that. Played through into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice control. Koke.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation.
Decent chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Camavinga. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk makes the interception. Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard has it in a wide position. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
After 36 minutes is number 11, Neymar!
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Pedro Neto. Now it's Doué. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Five minutes till the break. Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
2 added minutes
Nicely
has
weighted
been
ball.
indicated.
Can he finish? It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really...
And the first 45 minutes are up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pedro Neto. Doué! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Skims one in. Upamecano with the clearance. Ball's gone out of play. Tries to think it through. Caicedo. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Alexander-Arnold has created one goal already. Quarter of an hour into the second half. It's a promising position. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Engages and forces him off the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Messi. Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar. For Pedro Neto. And here's Mbappe. Matheus Nunes. Upamecano. Alexander-Arnold. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
And he's worked it through. Camavinga. Rijkaard. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Ball's played through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Vardiol could try cutting inside here. In once more, he rises! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Substitution on the field. Number 5. Pedro
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 2.
Camavinga.
Koke. Coming on the field, De Bruyne. Number 11.
And it's De Bruyne. Rodri.
Number 16.
And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
And
Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter.
Well, the permutations are as simple as they are exciting. One remaining shot, and they must hit the bullseye. There's nothing quite like last day drama. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're on the way. Barcelona come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. And here's Messi. Camavinga. Over to the left. Hazard. Decent chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
They still can't get carried away.
Haaland! Vardiol. Caicedo. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Ronaldo finds himself offside. And the return pass. Nice bit of trickery. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi in acres of space out wide. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played out wide, shot could be on. Hazard with the delivery. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. So it's going to be another corner. And he thumps it clear. In by Messi. Keeper's dealt with that. And this is how... He's having a shot! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball. And splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Out towards the flank. Schlotterbeck looking for a runner. And that should get the job done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mbappe, chance for a shot! Just off target. Threads one in. Now there's it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Asensio. For Valverde. Goulet. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, but it had to be. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Valverde, and the counter is on. Haaland, good purposeful running this. Look at the space, shoots! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That has not gone well.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, recognising the need to reduce his influence isn't guaranteed. It'll take some good work to stop him.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see.
Goes for a shot! They've scored! Piercing, Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Both sides then
After
taking this chance to
79
turn to their
minutes
benches.
Number 7.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Lionel Messi.
In towards the back stick.
Number 18. Hazard.
And that is wildly off target.
Number 8. Son Heung-min. Substitutions taking place. Substitution for Barcelona. Number 7, Messi. Number 11, Neymar. Number 26, Eduardo Camavinga.
Barcelona
Number
can see it.
21,
A mere distant dream at the start of it all, but it is now very much within reach.
Exciting times ahead, but can they make sure they maintain control until the final whistle?
Akanji.
They need to play this
Number
quicker in
22,
transitions like this.
Modric.
He's got away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Yamal. Oh, good ball. Big chance. Relentless. Just relentless. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
And that is that. Barcelona are going up, and now they can dream. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves and deserve every bit their status.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you reckon is... Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! The ideal start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Van Basten. Can he get it through? Neymar! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain. After
Oh, he did so
9
well
minutes
to
is
hold his run and
number
stay on side,
22,
Peter. That was really clever.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the counter is on. And that's put paid to a promising move. Olise. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Knocks it out wide. And he was quick to react. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's straight offside. Camavinga. Oh, good spread. Messi. Oh, that's neat. The ball goes in. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Half-time getting close now. And it's Hazard.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Hazard. That is lovely. Played in deep. It's a mighty effort! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
There will be 3
So we have a
minutes
breakthrough.
added time.
Now how will things develop from here? We are into overtime. Pedri. Now, can they get him away? And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
I'd like to
Caution
draw your
certainly
attention
not on
to
the agenda
screen
here,
right now for
from both
information on
sides.
our shuttle
Well, I think
bus
the
service.
message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Now it's Olise. Opts to play it back. And a chance! Guardiola can get it clear. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Caicedo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Berbatov. Olise has created one goal already. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's onside! And he's quick to get it clear again. They've played it short. Pedri. Now the cross. Big header! Alexander-Arnold.
The attendance for this match was 97.
Chooses to go cross-field.
59.
Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Tries to pass it through. Great chance! There's the shot! It's in! Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Hazard. Coming on the field is number 8, Son Heung-min.
That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And that was very necessary.
Substitution.
Neymar. Big chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Caicedo. Cristiano Ronaldo under intense pressure.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Produces a cross. In again. Terrific header! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 21, Caicedo. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Akanji.
Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Looking to play him in. Olise receives it in a wide position. Now this could be a chance. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11, Neymar. Number 26, Eduardo Camavinga.
Odegaard.
Coming on the field, number 24.
Now it's
Palmer.
Foden.
Number 6.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Substitution in progress.
And the shot!
Added minutes has been indicated.
Palmer. Palmer running with the ball. Palmer ploughing through the middle. Pedri. And they can counter here. And that's that. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Messi, voted man of the match. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
A really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside anyone.
Yeah, I'll go along with that. And I think when it comes to his position, I'm going to say probably space is it, because he finds it with such graceful movement, and his invention does the rest.
Quality ball. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Foden. Rosicki. And that should get the job done. Guardiola tries to play it through. That is lovely. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Foden. Ball comes in. Oh, that was vital. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
That has been cut short. Threads one in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So nearly the perfect ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Alexander-Arnold is onto this. Alexander, oh, what a climb! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And he's there to belt it away. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Hazard. He is through here. Messi. And the shots! Oh, he's been... And one more try! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Shapes to shoot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Guardiola. Hazard. Great vision. That's a shade optimistic. It's a goal kick. Van Bouten. Now White. Foden.
There will be 1 minute
Oh,
added
no, that
time.
was never going to make it. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. And the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Rosicki goes short. Ball swung. He rises! He's scored! And the second half is off to a flyer! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Havertz tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Camavinga out to the right. Messi is in a really good position out wide. He's in a great... Neymar! It's off target and by quite a way.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
And it's
The attendance
Perez.
for this match was 96,600.
Knocks it into space. Hangs in across. Here comes the corner. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Perez. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rice finds himself offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Perez. Nicely weighted ball. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Chance! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18, Hazard. Number 17, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 26, Eduardo Camavinga.
De Paul.
Number 21, Caicedo. Coming
Played
on
out
the
to
field,
the right.
Number 8,
Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of
number
this.
4, Hey. Number
Tries to
13,
get it clear.
Akanji. Number 6, Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, there weren't too many attacking options there.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Great ball, and he's in here. shoots! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 7, Messi.
There's going to be another change
Coming on
here.
the field
Well, for me,
is
this was the obvious
number 5.
substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment.
You now that the latest travel information
What are
is
your thoughts on
currently
today's
being
game then,
displayed on
Jim?
the screen.
Barcelona were totally organised, disciplined and professional here throughout. They knew exactly what they were doing and duly assured.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality.
Dembele! Messi. Looking for the run. And this is Ronaldo. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is good strength. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bale. Oh, that is... Bellingham! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead.
The goal scorer for Spain after 23 minutes is number 5, Bellingham.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Out to the left it goes. Now it's Neymar. Caicedo. And he shoots! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Half an hour played now. Bellingham, and the shot! Goal, Spain! And they get themselves in front! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Camavinga. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread it left. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Saliba. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Kutchu.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Dembele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now that's well seen too. Messi powering forward here. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank. Dembele, who's set up one goal so far. And there is the half-time whistle. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So we're straight back at it at the start. Gets his head on it! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Hazard. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. There's the shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Saliba. Nicely aimed pass. Tries to pass it through. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Neymar. Out to the right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
The attendance for this match was 98,004.
Can he get it through? Can he finish? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Spain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Big header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Caicedo. Searching pass he's played there. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Shifted it to the flank. Hazard is in a really good position out wide.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18.
Both sides then
Hazard.
taking this chance to
Coming
turn
on
to
the
their
field
benches.
is number 8.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Half an hour gone in the second half. Kochu. Oh, this is a real chance! He should have put that one away.
Kochu has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 21.
Barcelona
Caicedo.
making another change
Coming on
here.
to replace
Well, his
him
stamina
is
was called into question
number
then, but there's
13,
absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Takes a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Substitution.
Camavinga. There's the crossfield ball. Son Heung-min is herring after that one. Can he latch on to this?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the finish! Oh, taken with style. Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to...
He's having a go! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So what do you take
And a
away
quick
from it all,
announcement
Jim?
today that
Well, a decent
memorabilia
draw,
from
Peter,
today's
with a
match
good
is
mix
now
of
on sale
action
in
and
the Stadium
plenty of
Hall.
talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Distributed tidily. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Caresses it through. Can he finish? Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
So, a breakthrough already. Rafinha. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. A probing pass. Cristiano Ronaldo! In he goes again! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Neymar at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Knocks it out wide. Delicate ball, and up he goes! Rafinha finds himself offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. Van der Vaart! Camavinga. Caicedo. And Guardiola. Caicedo. Half an hour played now. That's a good ball out wide. Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in space and looking for options. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And this is Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Rafinha.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed
Just
the
a
game
quick
off
request
completely?
today for everybody to
Possibly.
please
But as
kindly
long as they
remove
can
any
keep
cars
up the
parked on the
intensity,
road outside
maintain
the
the
stadium.
purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. That's an imaginative pass. Caicedo. And Guardiola aimed beyond the defence. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Serginho. Alexander-Arnold swung over. Great vision. That looks a good ball through. Neymar, look at the space. There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Barcelona find a position of real
The
strength
attendance for
now.
this match was 97,559.
Van der Vaart. Rudiger. And it's Caicedo. Played into space out wide. Out of play for a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi, shot could be chance! He scores! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18, Hazard. Coming on the field is number 8.
Very nicely done.
Son Heung-min. Substitution.
Now it's Christian. Real chance! Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. And it's Messi. Van der Vaart. And that's an excellent interception. Guardiola. Now Son Heung-min. Nicely weighted ball. He's gone for goal! The final 5 minutes. Van der Vaart. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that has faded wide.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11, Neymar.
We have got changes here
Number
from both
7,
sides, in fact.
Messi. Number 21, Caicedo.
No
Coming on the
unnecessary
field,
risks, and the
number
game
24,
is petering out here.
Palmer. Number 5,
5 minutes to
Jamal.
add.
Number 13, Akanji. Substitution
Out to the left
in
it
progress.
goes.
There will be
And
5
it's Son
minutes
Heung-min.
added time.
Palmer. Akanji. Vinicius Junior.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And time is up. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. And
Hello,
after all of that,
attendees,
Jim,
this
what are you
is a
thinking?
lost
I think we just saw a
children
team
announcement.
winning
With the
by...
father-
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like the...
It's Raul! No, not quite.
Raul clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Vardiol. And it's Azar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Crosses it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe could move up a gear here. Oh, well measured. And this is chance! That is gorgeous from Raul! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Messi. And this is Neymar. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Lovely feet. Nicely weighted ball. Crosses it in. And that should get the job done. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a sharp pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that looks a decent ball. Martinez had a shot! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Lautaro Martinez. Lautaro Martinez.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe, and this is Raul. Alexander-Arnold. It's Camavinga. And it's Neymar. He's looking wide.
Two added
Very
minutes has
nicely
been
done.
indicated.
It's a goal kick. And there's the end of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Camavinga sends it crossfield. And that has left him in a heap. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Now it's Raul. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Vardiol.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Raul looking to add to his goal. Now this could be a... Martinez! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Martinez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare.
Raul! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Raul may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Mendes cuts it out. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Nicely shaped ball. Konate gets it clear.
Substitutions taking place.
Out towards the flank. And this is Neymar. Neymar stood his ground strongly. And he's whipped it across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution in progress.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, they could break here. Martinez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Son Heung-min.
This is the time you need that pace.
5 minutes left on the clock. Can he get it through? And he's onside. Oh, what a... Off the post. Relentless. Just relentless. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
A case now of complete control.
4
Has
added
a look
minutes has
and
been
plays it
indicated.
forward. Played out towards the right wing. Time added on 4 minutes. Now, can they get him away? Martinez. That's that, the end. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Hello, everybody, and a quick
So what do you
announcement
take
now.
away from
We'd
it all,
like to
Jim?
ask you
Well,
all to
there was a
kindly stay
distinct
seated
lack of...
during-
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Rafael Leao. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's played it back. He's looking wide. That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous. That has been knocked clear. And this is Neymar. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to...
Neymar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and had a 1-0 lead to show for it. Big chance! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Martinez.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others. Takes a shot! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Camavinga. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Camavinga. And this is Hazard. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo, who does have an assist to his name. Over to the left. Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's played in. Neymar. Rafael Leao. Wriggles his way through, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, sweet feet. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we're underway again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And this is Hazard. Oh, well played, well played. Mbappe. He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Hazard is herring after that one. Guardiola.
That was lovely, that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Howson. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they...
Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Number 6.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, it tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Brazil grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Hazard receives it in a wide position. Quality ball. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, what about it? Barcelona are hurt by just about the final punch. 75 minutes played. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And it's a corner.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Bruno Fernandes. And he will... And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tries to pass it through. Bruno Fernandes delivers. It is a corner.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Is
Modric.
13,
Drill. Casemiro!
Substitutions taking place.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's heaved it away. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
5 minutes to add. And here's Mbappe. Can he finish? And that is a little undercooked. And we're done. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Played towards the other side. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's nice. Chance for a shot!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's being shifted off it. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Great skill, that's nice. Messi's cross. Neymar!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So it's going to be another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Crosses it in, climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Lovely bit of skill. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Barcelona have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Neymar. Out to the left it goes. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Howson. Azar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a good ball out wide. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Played out to the right. Showing good feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rudiger tries to clear. Tries to dink it through. Great ball, and he's in here. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Camavinga out to the right. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Crossed in early. That has been knocked clear. Gently done. And he was quick to react. And here's Messi. Great vision. Alexander-Arnold, he's got tall. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Oh, it's gone in. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
After 74 minutes is number...
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes, Son Heung-min, to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think it's time for fresh legs. Looks like a popular decision as they're going all out for this now.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
And it's Neymar. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Can he get it through? Oh, important interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
No outsmarting him this time.
Paris Saint-Germain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
There will be 1
And he's
minute
picked it up
added
out wide.
time.
So that's it. It is all over. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. And it's Azar.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb...
Mbappe! Caicedo. And Guardiol. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's well spotted. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Back towards the middle. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Now it's Lewandowski. Tries a definite... He's got tall! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
He's a sharp little ball here. Tries the cross. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Rijkaard. Sporting look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Ronaldo. He's away. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Barcelona! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Number 17, Cristiano Ronaldo.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Camavinga. Ambitious ball here. Cleared without hesitation. Neymar's cross. Ah, that's a fine interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Camavinga. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Neymar! A whisker high.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hazard. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cross from Odegaard. Neymar clears. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. And it's Odegaard. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Over to the left. That'll be a throw-in. Camavinga. And here's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
It's Lewandowski!
Sporting really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And this is Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Lofted in. Climbs up big! Goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Substitution for Sporting, number 6, Hazard.
So, time for changes
Number 10,
on both sides,
Messi.
actually.
Coming on
Barcelona
the field,
are doing
number
very
22,
nicely, thank you.
Nico Williams.
Yeah, I can't think of a better
Number
time, Peter, to get
27,
that two-goal cushion.
Rogers.
That, for me, should be
Substitutions
decisive.
taking place.
Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. Akanji. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Son Heung-min. Smoothly does it. Knocks it into space. There's the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Substitution for Sporting, number 7, Mbappe. Coming on the field is number 97, Aubameyang. Substitution in progress. 4 added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. De Paul.
Fadio.
That's headed upfield. And that will be it. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he's picked a terrific header. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Now it's Osimhen. Now that looks a decent ball. Kukçu has it out wide and in space. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Hazard. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. He's in a great position here. He's looking wide. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Big header! Oh, crossbar! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Vitinha.
Fadio.
Neither side yet able to find the net. And this is Neymar. No, that was never going to make it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Fadio.
And here's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Caicedo. Great vision. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Shifted it to the flank. Decent chance! They've scored! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage, be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Hazard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. And he shoots! It's loose, and there's an in for the pieces! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Howson. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Guardiola receives it in a good position here.
Substitution.
Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Pavlovic. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence.
Chance for a shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he's stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A case now of complete control. De Paul, that's a good ball out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's a decent clearance.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem?
Added minutes has
I
been
think
indicated.
both.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Akanji. And it's Son Heung-min. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis. Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Nico Williams actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Always onto this. Now there's a fine, decent chance! Oh, the ball's always been caught napping. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Howson is there and he can get that clear. Can he get it through? He's on it, can he get away? Neymar! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Decent progress down the left. Messi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch. Big chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Nico Williams. Nico Williams powering forward here. And it's Neymar. Neymar! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Can he get on the end of this? And Batistuta! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Caicedo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Olise. And it's lofted through here. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Alexander-Arnold. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. This game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Barcelona are in a... And the shot! He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that's well spotted.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Climbs up big! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Neymar. Barcelona really do look to have it all sewn up here. And this is Batistuta. Neymar. And this is Ronaldo. He's through, now is he in? This looks promising. Oh, shooting chance! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Rijkaard. Now Nico Williams. Nico Williams will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Raul. Raul! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so...
He's having a shot! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Olise. Camavinga. Opts for safety. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Bensebaini deals with that comfortably.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And they can counter here. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that has been knocked clear. Berardi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Guardiola. And it's Rudiger. Caicedo.
4 added minutes has been
Excellent
indicated.
challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you
The
very
end
much
of the
for your
game.
cooperation.
Reflections?
Barcelona really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. Mike, he's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a promising position. It is a corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, can they get him away? Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. This looks promising. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Messi goes short. Kutchu's cross. Bernardo Silva. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Neymar looking for the run. Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And it's Camavinga. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold. Cristiano Ronaldo. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Dijk makes the interception. Can he get on the end of this? And that pass just didn't quite work. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Son Heung-min is flagged offside. Now it's Son Heung-min. And he's there to belt it away.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And here's the chance to counter. Bernardo Silva. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Now it's Son Heung-min! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And it's Messi. Threads one in. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options.
Great chance! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tries to play it through. The less said about that pass, the better. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bernardo Silva looking to play him in. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Son Heung-min. Tries to dink it. Bullish header! Oh, taken with style. Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Substitution in progress.
Caicedo. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. That's just playing it safe and simple. The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Kukçu. Elects to cross. Up he goes! They want to be quick to recover this. Decent enough try.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 18.
So, time for changes
Number
on
7,
both sides, actually.
Messi. Number 21.
Last-ditch
Caicedo.
defending, but that'll do.
Number 26. Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the
That's
field.
a clever-looking ball.
Number 8. Son Heung-min. Number 5. Yamal. Number
Yamal.
13.
Can he get it through?
Number
Now it's
6.
Neymar.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Nice try, but he
Substitution
wasn't buying
will
it.
be 3 minutes at a time.
And this is Neymar. Yamal, he slings it in. And that's that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Today, please watch the screen for train
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.